What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Mystic's MMOs. I'm your host, Mystic Raven. Alright, inventory check. I think we're good. I need to make a couple more pots here in a little bit, but I gotta pick up the dailies. I've got to finish this tune. There's a couple tunes I really do have to finish. I gotta, whatever. I just got a lot to do.
The guild requests your help.
So I figured, well, I need to practice a little bit more on the Stamplar, a couple things. I need to get him, I still need to get him pieces and stuff. I'm down I think 4 divine or something on here, so, and on 1 ring I need to get to. So let's see. I mean, the recovery is okay for now. I mean, whatever. Vision. Get a random, then we'll do some vets. Sky chart hunt, whatever have you.
Conrad, a word.
I know I should be a little nice. I keep saying, please stop trolling me. I'm only messing with them because they keep trying to mess with me. Alright. Let's go get some sky shards while we're waiting. Got so much to do. It's just, it never ends. Had I been on PS, I'd only have 2 tunes to worry about. No. Took up a whole new platform, man. Jeez, Mateez's Mystic. You just really wanted to farm your butt off. Technically 3 tunes, but whatever. Alright. First one's over here. No, leave me alone, doggy. Alright. We all got the notification, I hope, for server shutdowns tomorrow, maintenance. So heads up. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. He jumped off, it proc. Oh, fuck if I know. And I made a big boo-boo. I was really mad about it, so I've got to fix that. Man. It's like, snap. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Shit happens. It happens. Alright. Man. No. Right. Yeah, that's my boo-boo. Really pissed the fuck off about it. I'm really pissed off. Went to go make a new bow. I made the wrong fucking bow. Definitely going the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. What the fuck, yo? No, I'm going the right way. I hope. Jesus. Yep. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Harold, what's up? Welcome back. On what platform? Sticky Xbox? Didn't know. I'm on PC. I mean, I have an account on every platform. I have an Xbox, PlayStation. PlayStation was my main account. PlayStation was my main. And my Xbox is my lowest. It was my last edition. I don't have very much done on the Xbox. I think I got 2 tunes leveled. And I'm CP3 something. I think. So. Not quite a lot done over there, but whatever. See, I don't know why people fake queue. Man, I always got something to do. I've got so much stuff to do at all times in this game. Whether I'm grabbing sky shards, whether, you know, I'm grabbing up dailies, all sorts of stuff. You can go to different zones, get all that shit done while you're waiting. There's plenty of stuff to do while you're waiting in queue. I don't know what everybody's problem is. Wanting to fake. If I want a tank, I play a tank. Typically. But God, every time I hear it, it makes me cringe. Yeah, we're gonna be fixing that problem. That was because I rotated my Mundus because I'm getting ready for Blackwood changes, and I'm like, you know, I've got to make these changes now. Start, you know, getting them and whatever else have you before whatever. Am I dead? No. Get off me. One second. I'm gonna grab this, check the chat. Yo, Skaker at Virtue. You're a big title farmer on console. Imagine using control. I am using a controller on PC. I am. I can't. Because here's the big thing. Since I started on the PlayStation, I could never adapt. Every other PC game, I use WASD. All other games. I've tried to adapt that into this game, But because I'm so accustomed to playing ESO on a controller, I use a controller
Here, some cultists found an old
on
Dailies
PC.
shrine in Fungal Grotto.
I do.
Killed all the dreg just to get it.
I've actually tried to use a keyboard and mouse on consoles before too. I think there's a, well, not with ESO, with friggin' Final Fantasy. And I've adapted it, but you can use keyboard and mouse. But like Final Fantasy, every other game I play keyboard and mouse, but ESO, no matter what platform, even PC, I use a controller because I'm just accustomed to it. I'm just that accustomed to it. Believe it. I play my old games on it. Wow, here at one time, right? Yeah, I have it on Xbox, but I can't juggle everything. And because I had so much done already on the PlayStation, in comparison, like I said, I was gone for 2 years. I took over a year off in gaming period, and then I was like, I saw Crowfall, and I was just like, I want to check this out. But then, like I said, I had dead time, and I'm like, well, whatever I play, I'll give everybody what games I have on PC, because I have a lot of titles and on MMOs, and I was like, well, I kind of have a feeling where they're going to go with it. Fucking, I hate that fucking sound. It drives me nuts. I'm so pissed off. Listen, it's just like thunder. Ugh. Like, I think ZOS needs to bring out new skill lines. They need it. This game needs it. You a big title farmer on the console? At console, I used to just, I don't know. I play with my dudes, and then PvP quite a bit. I love. I started off as, like I said, a healer. Wasn't trying to. It just kind of fell into my lap. But then I PvP'd as like a support role. Then I got into some cancerous stuff. I walked around with a ranged Sork bomber with the vicious death. So how blades sneak on you. I just ranged you with haunting curse, and then spam up some stuff, and then next thing you know. I didn't have to be around the party. If they got on top of me, I streaked away, set set haunting curses on them, and just streak. Next thing you know, once they died, and I got that wrath on them, everybody blew up. Boom, 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 like dominoes. It was pretty sick. I liked it a lot, but I don't like the class. I didn't mind it in Cyrodiil, but in Battlegrounds, I didn't. I walk out with 20 and O's and some stupid shit. I really, really got on my nerves, man. So. Oh, there's my dungeon queue. Bloodroot. Why am I not surprised? Yo, what's up, Gary? How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, I really do have to like get some more transmutations and shit. I know. Come on. Come here.
I can make it.
Yeah. I'll be able to do most of the dailies. On that, I don't know. We'll see about Cradle of Shadows. I mean, I already got my Velodrath, but you know, whatever. We're leaving the other DPS behind. We're all just like, screw it. I should have known better. Hey, what? Back!
You can beat them. Come. This way.
Bullshit. Damn it, Jim. Fucking lag, man. Let's go. Don't even need it. It's right there. Don't get on the horse. It's gonna all drag anyways. Oh shit. Why not? No. Damn it. Okay.
Never they mind. They're at the earth's hungry mouth, yes, they rasp and plump. Fly away. Earth has space, yes it does. Land of my kin, yes it is.
Why am I not switching? Fucking couldn't bar swap. What the fuck, man? That's a wipe. I don't know why the healer was on top of the boss. First thing I'm always doing is avoiding the shit out of it. It's the wipe. Then I couldn't bar swap for some fucked up reason. Whatever. Holy shit, Bobs. Dude, stop DPSing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, probably could finish it off now. Well, unless something comes up. Jeez, that sucks. The root! It's the root, dude. Yeah. Kill it. Kill the root. Stop. It's just gonna drop another poison. Holy flip, yo. Couldn't be that rough. I just hope I don't keep having this problem. Are we running it? Seems like it. I do the same shit. Skip the trash. Dude, there's like a weird fucking delay on this. Come on. I feel like it's like molasses or some shit. Come on. Let's go. I'll deal with it. That's my target. Maybe my animation for stuff. Dude, hurry up.
Hammer! It never rests! I just wanted to stop!
Nope. Hi. No. I'm. Ow. Just give me.
should run while we can.
Run? While our kin still claw the rock for these curs? Never. Not blood was spilled for these curs.
Why?
No, I hate the lava.
Ah, really? Oh shit. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm like smacking it and it's like no life there, but it's just whatever.
No way forward. No way back. Let us through, monster.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's my cousin. Ow. Oh, shit'll kill you. Don't look at me, dude. Wasn't me. Ah! Get on the rock. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yeah, totally. Ow. Snap. Shit. Oh. What's that one? Oh yeah, dude. Good looking out.
Bless our hunt with your hungry blades, and you will forever feast blood. We will trample all Skyrim to dust. Spray quickens the blood.
Sustain us!
Yo, can we pull that bitch out, please? No. Back. Like, there's even a weird... Oh, yo, man. No. Get back here.
Freeze behind! What a massacre! That kind choked it. Largest city in the whole.
They just started. They were just like, let's just go with it.
I can smell Richmond blood. Where are
Yeah, look at that.
fattened calves. Served up for Sovngarde.
Quick, cut the others free before this infernal
Where
thing
is
breaks
that?
again to drink our blood.
Cut them free and find them proper blades. There's more reach dogs where these came from.
No! Toss these wretched things to the fire. It's over.
Man, that's a
don't
lot
you
of
see?
stuff.
It'll never be done. Not until every last Reachman has drawn their final breath.
Sweet. One second. Supplies. Alright, social group. Alright. Alright. One dungeon down. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and scrap. At least I got this way shrine, so that's a good thing. And while I'm at it, wait, what's the dailies? Wallenfeld, Cradle of Shadows, and Elden Hollow. Elden Hollow 2. Wallenfeld. Cradle of Shadows. Alright. Even though I'm not ideally set up the way I like to, but yeah, that's technicality, I guess. I just, every time I do a vet DLC, I usually get like some low-end person who's never been in there before, not even on normal, and they know no mechanics. Zero. Or I get a fake something, and it makes me cringe.
The right.
Because I know how it's going to go. I don't really care about, like, you know, if somebody hasn't been there or whatever. I mean, that doesn't really, I like that. That doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me one bit. You know, about leveling or whatever. As long as I know mechanics, that's one of the big things that I kind of, you know, I'm a little bit more, like, leery about and worried about. Now, if I collect these, though, I know I'll be able to... Well, would it be cheaper? We'll see. I'm going to afford to get rid of one of those, too. about that Gloom Grace.
Can you
Alright.
believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one doesn't know, but he hopes his family is safe in him.
And I don't know. I can go. Actually, I'll let my other dude break that down. All right. Make some more pots. All right. Let's see, where's it at? Definitely not that one. Mm-mm. No, no, no. There it is. And then I think it's this one, yeah. I can just put on the trash pots until I get whatever. Alright. Doing good, man. How about you? Know of a good stamp sork build? My fully charged build is really good. I like that for PvE. I'm working on my PvP build right now, but my fully charged, it's literally, sorry about that too, Gary. Like when I'm in a dungeon, I never like check chat. I kind of zone out, like when I'm doing any type of like certain things. So I do apologize to you. I wasn't ignoring you, but yeah, my fully charged build is what I'm running on my PvE. Like really, I do feel like there's a weird delay. But yeah, I love it. I kind of zip around, boom, 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 boom. Man, I love that build. It's the one I cleared Maelstrom with, and I don't even play Stamp Tunes a lot. That's why I'm kind of trying to get adjusted to it. I make builds, but you know, I'm far from. I need a lot of work for the play style. I mean, I'm probably not the worst, but I'm definitely not far from the best. But I like my builds. And the fully charged build for the Stamp Sork, if you look under Stamp Sork in the videos, you'll find the fully charged build. Really good. Really, really good. And I have a video highlight of it in there too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What the? Oh, yep. We're out. Like I said, I personally don't mind queuing as DPS. It never bothers me. I already know I got tons of shit to do. I want to get involved in this anchor, but I hate when like I'm doing an anchor and I miss a kill. Is anybody doing it? Fuck it. Come on. Fuck you.
The armies of Cold Harbor are upon you. Submit to their rule. I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
Ring of the Dragon. One of my favorite sets. Alright. Let's go. Is this scrolling? I'll have to look at it and do a PTS parse later. Feel free to. That. Have you played a Stam Sork before? Or do you have, like, is that your main? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my fucking god. We're fucked. I got a bad feeling we're fucked. Oh, fuck me. I'm so pissed. I'll be dodging fucking left and right. Fucking trash. Got a healer. Oh no, we got a tank. Sweet. Thank you.
Leave it to an ultimate to grasp your power and soul.
What is that? Oh, it's a chest.
I would have been able to keep these Daedra under control. If
Come on.
these shade skins have harmed my sister, I will unclaw them.
It's on you, tank.
This one knew she was alive. Makara is close. I have her scent. This will be easier than I thought. Perhaps I can
What the
save my
fuck?
sister and return home with a cadre of Daedric servants as well.
Let's just go. Yeah, let me guess. Heavy sack. Oh, another chest. Another advanced one, too. Holy sheep.
All these Daedra. They would be a force to be reckoned with under the banner of the Mages Guild.
Does this thing have breach or not? I should put on the other. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boss. Come on. Fuck. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh. Forgot to put on the right fucking... What the fuck? The tank. Oh. Might as well clear trash. I don't like. Oh. What? Yeah, it's nice to know I got this. Definitely need a lot of work. Come on, come on, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. some reason not. There it is.
Argan, you live, yes? See to this once, brother.
Like when I was hitting the balls, I don't think I got one of them, except that last one. But they were right there, and I'm like synergizing and wasn't getting it.
It is done.
So I need to pay attention to that as well. It'll be fine. Good. I think I used the Mag Necro guide of his. How would you rate Skinny Cheeks? How would I fucking know? Are you trolling me? Why would I know about Skinny Cheeks? I know nothing about Skinny Cheeks. Why would I know? Half the content creators in this game, I don't even know. I only know the ones who have targeted me. And then I know the ones I played with. Why would I know who Skinny Cheeks is? I don't even know who he is. How long has he been in the game? I don't even know. There was like some other dude fucking years ago. I don't even fucking even know that dude's name. What the fuck was that? Some other fucking content creator. Fuck if I know. Oh, hold on, let me check my inventory. So I don't know Skinny Cheeks. At all. At all. Literally. Never seen one of his videos, never been to his site, don't know shit about him. Am I supposed to? I don't think so. I could never tell you one thing about him. So how am I going to rate somebody I've never, ever have seen? What was the Vollenfeld? How would I rate somebody? That becomes a really good question. That becomes a really good question. Because if I've never, like anything, like I said, there's only certain content creators I know because all of a sudden something comes out, somebody gives me a heads up, yo, Mystic dude, this dude's on your ass. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? About what? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, really? Fucking A. You're kidding me, right? No. And then I gotta go check it out. Most of the time, I don't like to start beef. I don't fucking go nowhere. I can tell you every content creator, though, that's talking some shit about me. We'll go back and get some shit scrapped. I can tell you that. But I would not know anything. Yo, Violet, what's up? When it's say hostile, he answered. Lewis. Could have said sorry, I don't know. The thing about it is, man, there is some delay. I just got all of those at once. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. Like, everybody expects me to know some content creator. I don't go looking for content creators at all. I really don't. I don't. The only thing I ever do is make sure I'm never creating a build that's been replicated. Like, I don't want to replicate somebody's build. Like, when I do healer stuff, I use maybe a similar format, and then I say, this is a format other content creators use this. If it's even something, like, even remotely the same, I'll give that content creator, like, a whatever. So I'll Google 2 sets, right? And then whatever comes up, if I see it's the same, I denounce it, right? Just from the tags, I'll denounce the build. Because I don't want to replicate people. I do not want to replicate anybody. So that's the first thing that goes out the door. If I see a build that's even whatever, I trash that idea. You know, I'll trash it. Because I don't want to replicate people. Next thing you know, then I ask myself, okay, so I came out with something. How accessible is it? Right? Can they get it on normal? Is it going to be a pain in the ass for people? Then all of a sudden, whatever. Then I stick to a formula for the Mundus, the weapon trait, and everything else. I try to always get between 55 to 60 on the critical level, minimum 55. Even with pots, I don't. If it's under that, I don't fuck with it. Anything between 55 to 60, I'm comfortable with. Next thing I know, I work on their main stat pool, right? So for Stam, I try to work their weapon damage. For mags, I try to make it a mix. I try to push their mag up, depending on their build, to scale, and then I'll work on a little extra spell damage. So that's what I focus on. You know, making sure those stats are hitting. So because if they're not, it's going to be like shit anyways, right? So that's what I worry about. I'm literally like, you know, making sure everything is up to par. Try to make the rotation simplistic, right? A follow up, you know, just follow through. You know, keep everything kind of, you know, copacetic. So that's another thing I look at. And then pretty much that's about it, you know. And then I give it a whirl, you know, make sure it feels good. And if I feel confident in it and I feel like it's, you know, a pretty decent build and it hits good, I release it. I'm like, you know, here's this build, here's that build. More or less, I'm more known for my healer builds and my toxic PvP builds. That's what I'm more known for. So most people know me for toxic PvP and healer shit. That's how they knew me. That's how I got whatever. And denouncing shit. Why? Just because I'd say, okay, that doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It doesn't. So then I go, I check, I put up the stats, I do the base test, I check the critical levels, everything. If it doesn't add up for every single ability to par, I don't fuck with it. And then I say, nope, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Then people run the test, they confirm it for me. They'll be like, yep, you're right, it's bullshit. And I was like, I thought so. It didn't add up. It just didn't add up. It doesn't add up. You know, when you take a look at this, the scale factor, it doesn't hold water. It don't. So that's what I do. And then I go ahead and I stream my play. Everybody knows that. So if I do anything, I stream it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in. That's how I do it. But like, I don't know. I didn't even know that other dude who rolled with some other dude who bagged on me. I don't even know half these dudes. They're not, like, I'm not even trying to scope them. I'm not even trying to mess with them. I just say, fuck it. I don't rag on anybody's build. I don't do shit. People come gunning for me. Because all of a sudden I get a name and the next thing you know, people come gunning.
A lot.
And I'm like, why are you fucking with me, man? Why? 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 Everybody likes my builds. I usually get more likes than dislikes, and people will be like, yeah, it's good for this, good for that. I like it. It's different. It meets the, you know, meets what I'm looking for. Da 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 da. PvP, man, it was really on. Like for me, for PvP, damn, man, it was hot there for a minute for me. Healer is what I'm always gonna be just stuck with in this game. I take healing though serious. I mained every healer. I was a trial healer at one time, long time ago. When I first started doing trials, that's what I focused in on. Because I had every healer. Before I even had 2 DPS. I had 4 healers. Before I even had 1 tank, I had 2 DPS, 4 healers. And I don't even, and like when I put out tanks, I usually just do general dungeon tanks. I've never even put together a trial tank build. Except like off tank build. which I did, you know, and then, you know, I have tanked a few things, you know, whatever, but, yep. And then I main tanked other games, 5 other MMOs. So I was aware of the mitigation, so I told people, man, you know, your shield system stacks off health. Now that was before the tooltip got revised, because back in the day, it didn't indicate it. So a lot of people didn't know. Like, they didn't know, like, oh shit, you know, my shield system scales for my max health? Yeah, why wouldn't it? That's fundamental. Why in the fuck would it not? Of course it does. I don't know the maths, I don't want to, but why do you think you can give PvE parsing advice 40-50k DPS? Look, man, here's the deal. I put out a build. Other people play it. I tell them, test it, like it. If you like it, utilize it. If you don't, you don't. Right?
That's what she said, but I don't see that.
Right? On my stam DK, dude, I have it on the video. I crit almost 70k. I checked other people's shit with meta. They never fucking cracked a 70k in a DLC dungeon. In trial, yeah, not in a fucking dungeon. I crack a 70k fucking crit. So if people are gonna brag on it, whatever. Then one of my viewers is utilizing my upcoming build for my Mage Blade. He said, Mystic, what do you plan on running? I said, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm putting out. Because I can scale the 10-to-1 factor, right? He put it together. He already had the stuff. He put it together. He's like, yeah, it's beating my current build, and they're saying that's best. I'm like, okay, that's cool. If you like it, utilize it. But I always stick with the basics. That's what I do. So why are you guys trolling me? Over and over. About to block you. Better have a good reason for trolling. Why are you trolling? Did you not hear what I said? What was my mains? What did I do? Healing. Right? I clear all my content. All of it. People said I couldn't beat Maelstrom. Now I fucked with them. Took a stam sork in there. Second time I ever put a stam tune even in there. And I beat it. So why people fucking with, oh, you do? I beat fucking your Maelstrom. Second time ever putting a stamp tune in there. Ever. And I beat it. So what? And matter of fact, the funny thing about it is, anytime you do a live, even fucking Gilliam, even fucking Outcast says the same thing. You ain't ever going to get in a dungeon what you get on a target dummy. Everybody fucking knows that. Every motherfucker knows that. Every motherfucker in the fucking planet who isn't a dumbass knows that. So what do I always go back to? Those fundamentals. Always. Like I said, I don't try to replicate. I don't duplicate. I try to, you know, keep something whatever. Keep the numbers specific. And make sure I can do it. That's another reason why I put the stamp sork in Maelstrom. Because I felt confident. And I got tired of getting trolled about something that I didn't give a fuck about. But I did it. So what? And then everybody's like, hell yeah. This is fucking, yeah, this is slick. Yeah, okay. And they know I'm not the best stable. I didn't even PvP stable tunes a lot. Maybe a couple times here and there. I come out with the builds though. People, because they love the toxicity of it. Like my Hobgoblin build, God, that was just brilliant. Zoth nerfed the fuck out of it really hardcore. My Polar Shift got so many views. My fucking, I had a fucking bow build for PvP. Fucking almost one-shot your ass back in the day. 2 shots, you die. Oof, dead. I'd stick to that shit. That's what I do. I come out shit for everybody that's toxic. I exploit the system. That's what I do. Because I know it's broke as fuck. Of single max hit? No. What I try to do? No. No. Did you just return from a break? Yeah, 2 years. I was gone 2 years. Context is always key. Mystic had always been very helpful to me. Thank you. And other community members. He puts a lot of thought into the concepts. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't want to bring out any trash. Like, what I do is I stick to the numbers, man. I know the critical value, right? I'm aware of the numbers and how they work. I'm aware of the diminishing returns. I'm aware of the scale factor. I have all of that down. And I've proven that time and time again. That's why I have viewers. Because they're like, Mystic, you know, how's this going to break down? I was like, well, here's the deal. If you stack 100% crit, like, say you're in a dungeon. You ain't going to get all those buffs, right? So your top end, what we call top end, is going to be around 8 fucking K. It's 8 fucking K. My base almost can hit that. My base damage. That's a problem. Because you're not put in that scenario. So I make a well-rounded build. Why? To get players through the content. So their top end's a little higher. Their base damage is higher. Pretty simplistic. That's all it is.
Clean cut. Hold it.
That's all it is. Well, it seems like one person. We'll see.
Bad move.
Like, this build's not even done. Typically, I wouldn't even be in a DLC until it's done. I'm usually a little, what the hell's it called? OCD about certain things. But why does everybody want to hate on me? Why? Because the time or two I've proven some shit? Is that why they hate me and I call them out on it? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Does it get called out on bullshit? And time again, everybody's converted. Sorry, I'm not, but whatever. I'll call people on bullshit. I will. I will call people out on bullshit. I mean, I'm not trying to look for anything. But clickbait is bullshit.
Muthrala craves your death.
So, you guys want to hate me because people like, remember, healers followed me more than anybody at one time. And you guys used my healer builds. You guys used my healer builds. You took my Nightblade healer. You motherfuckers used my Nightblade healer in trial. So, back off. I didn't even tell people to do it. But they did it. I didn't even know until after I left. I didn't even know. I was like, what? For real? So everybody keeps trolling me, but fuck them. They can suck a dick. Wherever you want to start it.
Face, flame and fry!
You guys want to hate me on stupidity, man, being stupid, well, that's your fault, not mine. I'm not at your channel trolling you, man. Gonna be stupid, be stupid. I don't give a fuck. I did 55% of the damage right there, and build's not even finished. So, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Hell, I rolled 2H before all you motherfuckers even thought about it. I used to get made fun of. That's on this channel. I had a DK build that we rolled a 2H, and everybody made fun of me. Like, what the fuck, man? Seriously. Fucking haters. All it is. Some stupid fucking hate, man. At least I don't copy people. Shit balls.
Insects thrashing against the web. Delightful! For the lady! Fall before the night! Welcome the all-consuming darkness! She desires your suffering! Her web is the night. There is no escape!
No way.
Begone! Lie with the worms! Mistress, hear my call! Drown in the dark! Die in the dark! Hear the whispers of the
Shit.
night! Begone! We will feast tonight!
What? Last minute. I thought I got the interrupt. Little spiders got in my way. Fuck it. Got it. I love that stampede though. Ugh. Man, seriously, man. God, you guys are so fucking toxic. Guys are so toxic. God, heaven forbid if someone even rebuttals one fucking thing you say, because it's like a fucking law. Dude, I don't even rag on people's builds. I even tell people, if it works, work it. But is it absolute? No, because I'm aware of indifferent values. That's it. Marginal substitution, indifferent values, all that shit. Come on, man.
Field Captain Tranus Valadoran. No. That bastard. He didn't even like Gilbert.
Zadbalan, what are you? You do not need to do this. No!
Well done, my scaled friend. You have cast off your old skin, and the silken ring welcomes you as a
I think I've only done this dungeon on Stam twice. I think this is the second, I think. I usually play Magger Healer on this, but whatever. The game is lagging. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was. Rip. It is lagging. Not just you, dude.
welcome. Goodbye now. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't keep Our Lady waiting. You won't suffer too long. God. Who will die next? Too slow. The lady will toy with you, and you will beg for death before it's over.
This girl isn't
Man, you motherfuckers. Is there other platforms outside of whatever in Twitch? I don't know. I don't know.
New dinner, dear. Don't keep me waiting, sweet meat. I am positively famished.
I offer these to you.
The question becomes only one thing. Can people complete content with my builds? Yes. Yes. Some builds are better than others. My healer builds, I'm always confident in. Always. If I put out a tank, I'm definitely confident. If I put out DPS, majority of the time I'm pretty confident. Majority of the time. And especially mag. Because mag is where I, do my shit. Stam, I put it out because I know the numbers, but, I don't play it the best. I mean, but people can see it. I always put the damage up. Even when I didn't have, the metrics, I always put my damage up so people could judge it for themselves. They could take a look at what they were dealing for base, take a look at it in comparison to mine. That's another thing I did. That's why I did it. And then people are like, wait a minute, he's dealing more damage. Well, I don't know what the fuck you're rolling. I don't know whose build you're rolling with. I don't fucking know. But they see it and they're like, they say per hit. Well, what the fuck, yo? So I don't know what to tell people, man. But I never say my shit's the best either. So I let people judge for themselves. And if I put out anything, I always tell people, test it for yourself. And then most of the time, majority of the time, it comes out to be that way. So I don't know what to fucking tell people. I'm tired of the fucking hate. I'm tired of it. Truth be told. Devs had to intervene twice on my behalf. Not saying directly, but yeah. People didn't think there was diminishing returns. And the devs were like, yes, there are diminishing returns. I was like, see, y'all are fucking idiots, man. You guys are fucking dope. You guys are on drugs. Fuck. But how many of you guys hit 11K? I'll be honest, none of you. That's another thing I looked up. I already hit 11K weapon damage. So on that principle alone, everybody can kiss my motherfucking white ass. Kiss my white ass. You know what that tells people? Well, shit. He might not be good at playing it. Hand that bitch over to me. Hell yeah. They know. And the whole thing with the force damage, people know. See, that's the thing. People want to talk like that about the numbers, but I'm going to introduce you guys to the pen value. I'm the one that figured that out. When everybody was rolling sharpen on mag 2s like dipshits, I'm the one who told you guys about pen value. Duh. So don't troll me, man. Don't fucking troll me. Your only thing you're doing, man, is just whatever. People want to hate me, fuck them. They should have figured it out. They should have figured it out. I come back, and you guys had Nernholm for a year, didn't even realize some shit. And I had to tell people, well, what the fuck? That becomes my question. Why aren't the content creators doing their job? Why is it always me that has to point shit out? And then everybody hates me for it. Why? 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 Okay? That becomes the question. There's the question. Why does it have to be me? Why? I never asked for it. I didn't ask for shit. I just said, man, it looks like some people forgot to do something. I don't know. Am I going to say it? Yeah. And then guess what? Another content creator I know personally was like, yep, Mystic's right. I was like, I thought so. I knew, but you know, I didn't want to call. I didn't want to like point fingers. I'm just saying they're not doing their fucking jobs. They're fucking not. Okay, I'm sorry. If I just notice something, I'm gonna say it. Do I clear content? Fuck yes, I do. Every fucking time. Get the fuck off my nutsack. Are we going to try hard mode? Man, this person's really. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Sure.
Why don't you come a little closer? All a quiver. I love playing hard to get.
Oh man. Oh, that's gonna suck nuts. Ugh. Yep. We're dead. I thought somebody grabbed it. Tank will have to get us up. Gotta love it. You got a thing and then roll out. No, get the healer first. Oh, the healer is whatever. Up. Go.
Leave that one alone. Maybe I should send some voice.
Bitch.
Tenderize your ear. We need some time apart.
Did someone grab it? Tell me I got it or somebody's got it. Thank God. Go. Got you, man. Yep. Oh shit.
That's it. Careful of myself. On to the next course.
There we go. There we go. Take it.
Makala, I'm
Ow!
starving.
Ugh!
Starving.
Suck for life. Funny meeting you here.
Hi, the ashes. I'm impressed you made it so far. Haven't stopped dragging that bike.
We got it.
I taught you better than
GG.
Yeah.
GG. GG. GG.
Appears that the student has become the teacher. Today's lesson, the price of disloyalty.
I know, I suck. I'm trash.
What happens
I'm
now?
trash. How did this trash player
All right,
just
so
walk in with an
time to
unfinished
make
build
three.
and fucking complete it? I know. It's trash. It's fucking trash. Don't use this build. You should listen to those meta fucks. And because those motherfuckers have never been wrong, like ever. Yeah, they have.
the truth is that you
Because there just parsing 100k on hard modes on fucking on a pug.
is weak.
They're pugging every day, showing what they can do in a pug scenario. Here I am pugging and fucking doing everything I can every day without any fucking somebody holding my hand or my dick. Suck it up.
Comes for us all.
There you go. Keep claiming you know. I don't know. I know the math. Here's the thing, fuck. I fucking have proven. Who fucking denounced Twice Born Start? Let's go there. And do I have the timestamps? Yes. Did I used to test for companies? Yes. If I'm going to call you out on bullshit, it's because it's bullshit. Did I prove that daggers are hitting harder than fucking... Yeah, I mean, not daggers. Axes are hitting harder than daggers. Yes! Did I show base damage increase when you drop one of the divine for an infused? Yes! So, here's the thing, fuck. If I know the fucking numbers, right? And I've proven it time and time again, it's fuck. Fuck road. Fuck road. I'm calling fuck. If I've proven it time and time again, that's what I'm calling out. I'll call out fucking the fucking numbers. And I'm going to call bullshit when they say BIS. Because they don't know fucking BIS. This game doesn't have a fucking best in the slot. It's not a linear game. I came from linear games. I came from them. I was an elite asshat. I cleared the hardest content in other games. That's all I'm saying. If people are going to call me out on bullshit, if they're going to be pissed on me, if they're going to get pissed at me, if they're going to, it's because they're fucking... I'm sorry. I owe you an apology. I get very, 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 very pissed when people are like, oh, well, you never proved anything. Here's the deal, man. Here's the deal. I have the timestamps denouncing Twice Born Star. Outcast dropped it like a fucking pancake. I had a build showing that the min-maxers weren't min-maxing. Because I came out with the build, they trashed it, and I said, why are you trashing this build? Actually, you should be running this build. You should have one stand running this build. Why would we do that? Because you fucking don't need that much pen. You can now scale your damage higher. And then they utilized it, and Zoss nerfed both sets. That was Sunderflame and Night Mothers. I'm the one that told him about the powerful assault scale. That's why I get pissed. Because they troll me, then they conform. I'm tired of it. I'm telling people, you don't need that much pen as a stam if you scale over 6.65 weapon damage. How much you want to bet that people are going to be rocking 8, 9 fucking K weapon damage to avoid penetrating values? That's what pisses me off about them. They rag on me, but then they use my fucking math and my shit. It's like, don't come trolling. For 2 years, you guys didn't do shit but the same fucking regurgitated bullshit. For 2 years, that's what they did. For 2 fucking years. While I was gone. Ignoring fucking shit that should never even got past them. I didn't give a fuck about when I left. I didn't care. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care. And I don't even know half these content creators. Whether they're new or what. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I clear my content. If I do trial, I clear it. I get my gold shit. I get my vet DLCs. I get my monster sets. I do it on pugs too, to boot. If I do it, I do it. If I don't, it's because I don't give a fuck. If I want a set, I chase for the set. If I want something, it catches my eye because I'm like, whoa, that'll scale. Wait a minute, time out. Bring that back. Bring that back. Hold on, rewind. Because most sets don't impress me. To be honest with you. Most sets don't even catch my attention. Unless I'm PvPing and then I'm trying to, use some dirty tactics. Which I have a tendency to do. I do. But you hear any PvPer ragging on me? No. They're like, Mystic, they'll say the truth. Mystic ain't strong in any stand build. But that motherfucker will put a build together that will crack you like a motherfucker. You put that in the right hands, yeah. They'll all every one of those PvPers. I know the top PvPers in this game on every platform. And they'll all tell everybody, man, he'll come out with some toxic shit. He might not be the best at playing it, but he will come out with toxic shit that will crack people. Why? Because I run the fucking numbers and I know the fucking broken bullshit. So that's why I get pissed. I'm like, my end game's PvP. I've said that time and time again. I said if I do PvE, I do it. If I don't, I don't. I grab the shit. I put out the builds for the players who want it. And then I was like, here you guys go. This is what I'm rolling with. Try it out. If you like it, cool. If not, stick with what you're rolling with. Test it out for yourself. Anytime I do any content, I say, check it out for yourself. Then you let me know what you see. And then they get called out on bullshit. And then everybody's like, well, Mystic told us. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like Rolling 7 Divine, that shit was debunked long time ago. Majority of a lot of build configurations, Rolling 7 Divine was just dumb. Stacking crit, we all know what happens. Unless you have all of those factors put in at all the times, your fucking base damage goes down. And what, you crit in a dungeon for what, 6, 7, 8k? My base damage deals 8k. What the fuck? I'm not the one that gave the people this garbage. I'm not the one. Yeah, it might optimize in a trial because you have all that shit. But you put it in a dungeon where all that shit isn't have all that uptime and all those buffs aren't applied. Well, now you're kind of in a little hose, aren't you? Well, not my fault you stack crit and listen to a bunch of dipshits. It's not my fault. Not my fault. I just told you, man, if you want to raise the base, that automatically raises critical value to begin with. Not my fault. Not my fault that people didn't tell them. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. I know. I'm just saying, like, I get so pissed about, like, people asking me about all the shit. Time and time. I apologize. Heads up, I apologize. I just get tired. I'm always like, I do a stream, and then somebody bringing up something I know nothing about. I'm like, why would I know anything about that? Why? I've been gone 2 years. I've only been back 2.5 months. 3 months top. 3 months now. 3 months I've been back. I've been working on tunes, working on builds, because people like, somebody asked me, hey, can you redo this PvP build? Hey, can you get these healer builds updated? Yeah, I'll do whatever I gotta do. I'll put it all, I'll work it all, I'll get it out for you guys. I'll do it. I'll do it. And to be honest, I think just people are tired. The game's gotten stale. It got stale. Content creators all sucking up to the same fucking bowl of milk. Not fucking having any originality whatsoever. But here's the thing, if you're gonna put anything out original, it's gotta be viable. Right? That's the thing. It's gotta be viable. You can't just put out anything and just say, well, this is different. Roll with it. No, fuck no. You can't do that. You can't even do that. So I take every class, I dissect it, I say I look at the passives, I utilize the modifiers, and that's what I do. And then people, my viewers, laugh at the trolls, and the trolls get pissed because they're like, you got scolded again. And I'm like, keep it up. Why are you guys in here? Why are you guys trying to fuck with some shit? Why? Nobody's trying to fuck with you guys, man. Just leave everybody alone. You stay on your side of the fence, I'll stay on my side of the fence. Don't bring up my name and don't bring up some bullshit, and I won't call you out. You calling out some bullshit because you don't know what a fucking difference between a linear and an open-end game is, I'll call them out. Every damn time. They'll hate me for it, too. Tough shit. Stop fucking clicking. Stop fucking baiting, man. Oh, infused, too. I already got heavy, though. But yeah, I mean, I just get tired, man. I get fed up, and I apologize. Because I don't know who's hiding. I got people hiding and doing some stupid shit. Coming in on some fake accounts, being like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, why don't you just grab balls and fucking just come out? Say who you are. Fucking, at least PS4 players did that shit. They'd stream stop through PvPing or some shit. Man, those guys, and they were good. Holy shit balls. I was getting chased around all the time. Queue up for Battleground, people multi-queue, chasing me down. I'm like, what the fuck? Kill him, kill him. I'm like, yo, man, this is funny, but, yo, that's lightweight. Now I'm going on PvP. Holy shit, now I'm going to PvP. I'll let you know if he ever gets back on topic. Not even mention anything about Jabba. No, I'm just saying. You mentioned that dude. I don't know. And it just kind of set me away because I'm like, what the fuck? Why does everybody ask me about something? It's not just you. You're not the only person asking me about something that it has nothing that pertains to me. It doesn't, literally, it has nothing to pertain to me. I don't know even his content. I don't know his content. I don't know shit about him. The only content creators I know are the ones who called me out on stupid shit. Like, there's only been one content creator, only one, who fucking called out a build of mine. And people fucking ragged on him. They're like, you know you're supposed to actually set down the AoEs and light attack constantly. It's a light attack build. He even got ragged on for it. Because he didn't understand it. Next update, everybody rolled elegance. I came out with an elegance build. I was like, we're going to do something slightly different on a Sork. So I put out an elegance build. And that's the only person who ever touched one of my builds. And nobody else ever did. Nobody ever touched one of my builds. Everybody's like, And some dude on a forum actually stuck up for me. He's like, Mystic's builds are less than 2% of meta. Majority of the time. And he doesn't even build to meta. So I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. He's like, and some dude just, I didn't even know. Somebody's like, yo, man, they're talking about you on the forums, man. You're like a topic right now. Why? Because of your builds. They were ragging on your builds, and somebody's like, do the math. Mystic ain't slouching. It was like, I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't even know why everybody got to go there. They make it a competition, and it shouldn't even be about that. I'm not trying to compete with them. They have a whole new other content they deal with. So be it. Just don't bring out bullshit. That's all I say. Don't mislead people into thinking some shit. Because that's not how the numbers fly down. All they know how to do is read a metrics. They don't understand that, okay, if I increase critical rate, right, or critical chance, my base drops. If my base drops, that affects my critical output anyways. Right? So what do you got to do? I've said you're justifying frequency. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's fundamentals. That hasn't changed in 20 years. That hasn't changed.
There's gold for...
That has not fucking changed in any game. It hasn't. So they get pissed at me for calling them out. They get mad. I don't know what to tell them. You know, I'm like, look, man, does your base affect your critical levels, your critical output to a degree? Well, why didn't you tell people? That's all I'm asking. Why didn't you let them know? Why? We called it the wet noodle syndrome for years. Now somebody else is using that same phrase. Everybody's starting to use it. Why? Because their crits in normal dungeons and DLC dungeons is dealing less than a lot of people's base damage. Shit. I don't know what to tell people. What the fuck? Why would you listen to stupid shit? I don't know. Practice makes perfect. Like this build, man. Oh god, I love this build. I'm like, man, I'm putting a bleeder together. That's the only reason I really even give a fuck about Maelstrom. I actually was just gonna farm it on normal because I don't. There was not really, but the daggers too now. That's it for me. Uh-oh. Nice. Bleeds are flying, though. Got 2 of them. Oh! Nice. Like, I gotta practice. I got a lot of practicing to do. I've been dealing with a lot for a long time. Red. I'll light up some motherfuckers. I'll come out with the most toxic shit you will ever see. I promise that on everything. Like I said, I know my shit. Damn, man, I can't catch a break. This dude's on fire, too. Another Sork. Yep, that's a mag Sork, though.
We have secured the
fucking two of them. I got double sorked. They're like, kill that motherfucker first. I don't even know where my team's at. I saw they're in the middle. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You go, dude. Oh, what? Oh shit. Fuck. Nothing like getting blown the fuck up by two sorks. Look. Yep, two sorks. Come on, man.
Seize the point. No, they've captured the point.
Uh-oh. No, no. I streaked into oblivion. How much damage he got? 4? 3? Take a couple beats, we'll get a dub. Let's do it.
To the new point. They've taken the point.
They have secured the point. Impossible. They have seized the point. Swiftly now.
Oh, what?
Your point has moved.
No, they've captured the point.
We seized the point. They have secured the point. Swiftly now. The capture point has moved. They have secured the point.
Come here, dude. Whoa! What the fuck was that blown up? Oh, it was a fucking ferocious leap. Okay. 12. Dude's good though. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna get it. Did it apply or not? That's a bad call.
They have secured the point.
The point is ours!
Let's go, let's go. Get it last one or not?
To the new point!
Swiftly now. The capture point has moved.
Let's go.
We have secured the point. They have seized the point.
Capture the point!
What? Oh my! Oh my, oh my.
That new point won't capture itself. Impossible. They have seized the point. They have secured the point.
No! There's a big brawl. The Red's making a comeback. Ah, shit.
Go! The
fucking got vatted. Oh shit. Green's got it. That's it. GG. 870,000 damage. 996. That's a good blade. That's a good blade. Anybody else? Anybody else? Some pretty good damage dealers. But we came in second with the damage, third overall. You're rather toxic, I guess. Seeking a psychiatrist. Why? See, here's the thing. You ask me, okay. I need a psych evaluation. First, you ask me about a build. I give it to you. You're like, oh, I'll parse it on PTS. I'm like, go for it. Next thing you know, you ask me about a content creator. I don't even know. What the fuck, dude? Seriously? Like, you guys understand, like, you guys are getting called out, man. People know when you're trolling. I know when you're trolling. Duh. Jesus. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm just not dealing with any type of shit. Look, I don't talk about anybody unless it's something's being whatever. That's it. I'm going to be me. I'm going to do whatever. Been gone 2 years. This is my, like, first real PvP build I'll be putting out. And it's going to smoke. It's going to get thousands of views. Thousands. Why? Because it's toxic as hell.
Please.
My healer builds will get thousands of views. Why? Because I'm a healer. I help people. I'm not toxic. I just don't want to be trolled. Because if I get trolled, I'm going to fire back. And if I find out who's the ones behind it, they're targets. They're fucking targets. They targeted me first. I'll finish it. Because I'm going to bomb first. I've been trolled by the top content creators of this game. Not some little mom and pop dude or whatever. The top. If I was so insignificant, why? That becomes a better question. And then why did they always just be like, well, because people call them out once they know. Oh, my, wait, whoa. Like the Nernholm and Reinforced. Everybody just was like, I'm like, why didn't you guys do your jobs? Why do you guys keep referring to BIS when there's indifferent values? That's the thing. I'm not being toxic. I'm just not dealing with people's stupidity. That's all. I stream it in pugs. I stream most of my content in pugs. I'm not saying that, Gary. I apologize to you. If you are who you are, I apologize. But take it. Look, put yourself in my position. Put yourself in my position. You become a content creator, right? Because there was misinformation going out there. Now you debunk everybody's favorite set. Now you're a target. Everybody hates you. Because you literally told people the truth. How fucking dare you, right? Next thing you know, every time you bring out something, people troll you. Well, then there's the hypocrisy kicks in. And then people use it. Your, shit. Okay. And then all of a sudden they troll you. You take a 2-year leave. Everything's good. But you come back to find out more bullshit's been afoot. So you call them out. You call it for what it is, and you show okay, hey, look. Here's Nernholm, here's Reinforced. Look, here's crit, what you're dealing, right? Look at what you're dealing on that class. This is your crit. Here's my base. Now, what happens if I do this? Look, my critical goes up just from my base without modifier. So next thing you know, people don't like that. People don't like that, though you're showing it. Now, they hide behind fake accounts because they don't want people to call them out for who they really are. Because people have their suspicions, but they being scared. And then all of a sudden they drop other content creators, like I'm supposed to know who they are. Like I'm supposed to know. Why would I know? I only know, majority of the content creators I know are PvPers. Majority. A majority of the content creators I know personally are PvPers. I know a lot of PvE content creators. But I know way more PvP content creators for this game. But everybody knows me. Everybody knows me. And because I don't kiss up and I don't act fake, and that I don't act fake, people hate me for it. Because everybody wants this fake personification when I've had my back against the wall from the rip. See, there you go. I didn't even say 11k weapon damage. Did I just mention 11k? No. No, I didn't. I mentioned crit raises to base. See, that's what makes me think you're fake. You fake. You fake. See? You fake. And everybody hates me because I did it before them. I'm sorry. Whatever. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Don't hate on me for bringing up something, or doing something, and then hate. And when I do it, you hate on it. You're like, oh, blah blah blah, Mr. fucking Raven. Oh, that sucks.
Prepare your walls.
it's getting on the board. See? If you say I don't listen, I need like help, but I didn't even mention it. So that's why I'm like... I'm trying to fuck with that. Man, why didn't they drop? I can't tell if that's a sword killer or just, you know, whatever. I mean, he's got a rest though, but a lot of swords use it for defense. I did. Holy fuck. Right, so I was about to exchange. God, man, gotta get that ball, y'all. Stop chasing the green. Jesus. Let's go. Why is it always flipping when I do that? I got you, homie. It's getting a little hot, though. No! So if I go back and rewatch your stream, you won't say, no, I'm saying I didn't say it that time. You said like, oh, we heard it. You said it before. I only said it once until you said it. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I only said it one time prior to that. Now you can rewind it because I only said it now, what, 2 times? So that's what makes me think you were a troll. See? You slipping. You slipping. Look at this, man. Mystic for the carry. Oh, shit, balls. Ah! 2 years gone, man. I'll still hang. And so you guys trying to make people, well, not people trying to get me to quit. People trying to, why? Why are they scared? Why are they scared? Why? Oh, that's a lot of bleed, boys. Oh, that dude's gonna get it. We win. Mystic does it again. You mentioned it when you were ranting. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to rewatch it myself now. But honestly, I know I said, only thing I said was, I know I said like, oh, you know, everybody hating on me. That's not my whatever. All I'm just saying is, man, how many people have been trolling me lately? How many? Lots. And everybody knows it. My viewers know it. They want me to block everybody who even mentions it. And I'm trying to give people an opportunity to speak and have a voice, but nobody even has a voice. Instead, they bring up something that I'm like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, you asked me about some dude I didn't even, like, who? What? Who in the fuck is that? And people trying to push clout or something? Because that's what they do. When people want to get, like, whatever, the first place they stop to get clout is off of me. And then people are like, what the fuck ever? And I'm like, what the fuck, yo? They don't even get clout. All they do is rag on some shit. Be like, he's toxic. He's toxic. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, yo? I've had everyone. Christopher ESO. I didn't have a problem with Christopher ESO at one time whatsoever. None. I didn't have one iota problem. He come in trolling on me one day. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, the illustrious, like, why are you here? Why are you even here? Why? They've all stopped in. Every goddamn one. At least Christopher will own up and be himself. He won't hide. I'll give it up to Chris, man. And he knows a lot of shit. You know, so I don't ever rag on Chris. I'm just like, you know, I just, whatever. Probably, Lewis. You're probably right. But here's the deal, man. Like I said, put yourself in my position. Every time you turn around, you get trolled. 1 billion times over again. Your patience starts wearing thin. And then you're trying to you know, trying to figure out who's real viewers and who are trolls. Because the trolls hide. Right? Like under bridges and shit. And I'm like, seriously? What the fuck, yo? But don't worry, I told people, I'll bring the toxic PvP. Everybody's like, hell yeah, Mystic will. I'll bring the healer builds. Hell yeah, Mystic will. I'll bring the PvE builds that ain't copying other people. And I'll stream it. And I own up. Hey, man, I'm not the best at this. But you test it out. If you like it, roll it. And I even rolled it in Maelstrom. And that bitch was hitting. Crack, 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 crack. And I ain't never taken to the stand. Whatever. I don't care. At the end of the day, I just do it to tell people to fuck off, man. You guys, this ain't my first rodeo. That's why, I mean, I'm not aiming at you. I'm just telling in general. Like I tell people, the trolls, fuck off. Let people just you know, decide for themselves. You know, people want to, like, dictate what this game is and what this game isn't. And it's like, the game is a lot of things. Like, at one time, I had to fight with people about any other class playing any other role. That, within itself, was a battle for me. Because I'd stream it. People were like, look, he's healing a Jet DLC on a Sork. He ain't making that up. He's doing it. He's healing, you know, with a DK. He's got this and that, titles and stuff. His old vet trial titles on a DK healer. Yeah. Yeah. So, you can do it. But people there for a while didn't want anything but. And I was like, you don't need 2 Templars. You'd be beneficial if you had another one. But what do you have in your group? Because those passives matter. It's a synergy. You know, you want diversity. You want diversity in a group. You know, the more diversity you have, the more all these passives fire. Well, I know what I'll be doing most likely. Guard duty. And I'm going to get bum rushed because nobody's going to help me. That's a Nightblade. Or not. That's my opportunity. Purple just bum rush green. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Defend that relic! Cut them down!
No. Oh, yes. Nice. Yes. Score. No. Fuck. Cap that bitch. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby.
We captured the relic!
Feels good. You know, there's 2 blades on red. Nice going, dude. I'll leave him there for a second.
Taking the relic. Blood and broken bones! The relic is ours!
That one's gonna hurt. No, 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 no. Fuck.
We'll break every last one of them! The relic is lost! Keep a grip on that relic. By spilled blood and broken bones, the relic is ours!
Oh shit! Should have known.
Somebody pick up the relic! They've captured the relic!
Come on.
It belongs to us now.
Oh shit.
That's the relic back.
Don't go down there.
No! Drop the relic!
God! Uh-oh. What? Nice. Oh no!
Defend that relic! Cut them down!
Oh my god. We're so close.
The relic is free! Ripe for the picking! They've picked up the relic! They'll bleed for that!
One second. Give me a second, honey. Almost done. 1 second. Hold on, let me...
You don't have to pause your game, I'm just saying.
Okay. My daughter. It's a close game. We're in second. I need to be able to read and see the numbers. I did a video today. So if you can't understand, here's the thing. If you don't understand diminishing returns, you have a problem. Because the thing about it is, that's why I show one piece taken off. I keep it simplistic. The devs have confirmed diminishing returns years ago. It's in every percentage-based game. Anytime you have a percentage math that you're invested in, my boy Zai even covered that. That's a fact. You don't get to change it. You don't get to mess the law. And right there, you exposed yourself. Right there, you did expose yourself. Because everybody knows, all the viewers know there's diminishing returns. Everybody knows there's diminishing returns. So when you say that, guess who just exposed themselves? Anybody knows you can offset a diminishing value. If you roll 7 divine, there's a few exceptions depending on the modifier. Few. And far in between. But most of the time, you have a diminishing rate. I have videos archived calling the last 3 transitions during this pandemic with less than a 3% margin of error. Guess who I really don't give a fuck about proving anything to? Because I've already proven things time and time again. So you just exposed yourself. People are like, why would you use Nernholm? Well, look at the values. Take one away. Why isn't this? I also went over scaling. In the modifier, how it's affected. Because I was like, if it adds this, is that factual? No. Let's break out the calculator. So see what I'm saying? You already exposed yourself on bullshit. You just exposed yourself. So who are you? Who are you? You just exposed yourself. You just exposed yourself. Because everybody knows there's diminishing returns. The only people who's denying the diminishing returns are idiots. Not even they would question it. They'll do something, and I was like, look, diminishing returns for dummies. Here's the law. Here's the values. Now there has to be a modifier somewhere that makes a flat value affected to the point of the diminishing rate. But where? And I showed it. What? You can't see in chat. Dude, I just did a video today giving a general overview of how diminishing return is affected. Just a general overview. You have to understand a diminishing value, right, is always present in percentage-based gain where there, in any gain where there's a percentage value invested. So basically you take a couple different modifiers. Like the best example is always the farm example. Everybody loves the farm example. So you have a farmer who's growing a field of crops, right? What are the variables that the farmer needs to grow the crop? He needs seeds, he needs acres, he needs fertilizer, and workers. Now, based on those variables and at the rate of corn, right? How many yields of, how much fertilizer does he need? Okay, that's one variable. Second variable, right, is also the work yield to the production or the output. So if it costs him more to grow the corn than he's yielding, right, what's those factors? There's multiple, and where can you cut costs to make it more effective? Because if you just keep adding workers, right, because you're short, that's not always necessarily the problem. You might not be growing enough corn. So you have to calculate how much corn needs to be grown in order to employ your workers. To keep from what? A loss. But it needs to be effective so you're not accumulating a diminishing value. So it's the best analogy most people utilize because it's a multiple variables. But you can take one example out of that where it is costing him. When you find why it's not being productive, then you what? Use marginal substitution to offset the diminishing rate. And people be like, well, that's a flat value. No, it's not. It breaks down into what? Like when you go to a restaurant, what's the number one rule in service? 20% labor. 20% or less labor, typically. Why? Because anything over that is now a diminishing value. It's a diminishing return. They're losing profit. Because the other expenditures that have to be taken into consideration. So always a general rule of thumb. Then there's the 80/20 rule, but the diminishing law is kind of the opposite of that. So there's plenty of examples out there. But once again, if people don't know what they're looking for, you can't teach them. Sometimes you can't teach people. Like I had people in here, their math was right, but they didn't understand where it was coming from. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. There it is. No. Shit. Overextended. 4 kills. Whatever. A lot of endgame players come in and troll him. A lot of them on throw away accounts, right? So at this point, he has a hard time trusting people, right? But saying you, how many times have I proven something saying and they come after me? That's what they do. That's what they fucking do. Oh, fucking Mystic Raven. I'm like, God, man, seriously, dudes. Do your jobs, man. Stop fucking with me just because I'm gonna call you out. That stuff is nasty, saying. You see these poisons, man? They're flying like balloons. Oh, man.
By Mara's grace, the point is ours. Mara, save us. The point is lost.
Man, green's on it, man.
Captured the point! No, the point is theirs.
Woof! Damn! I told everybody, man, Mystic's back. I'm gonna come out with so much toxic stuff. Zos is gonna nerf bat me the hell and back.
They captured the point.
Oh shit, no, swap.
Captured the point.
Come on.
They captured the point. We've captured the point.
No! No, that sucks. Damn it. 12-2. Oof! I wonder if I could get a mill. It's not about you. I know Lewis is one that comes in and messes with him. It doesn't take much now to get him going. Yeah, and I'm sorry, man. I've had to deal with it so much. Time and time, man. I'm just not dealing with it. I'll call them out. And if I find out who it is, man, they're gonna be, man, I swear to God, I'm gonna rag their asses to whatever. But I complete my content. I do all my shit. I get my accomplishments. I get my shit. People use my builds all the time. So I don't even know. Hell, there for the longest time. Oh shit.
The point is lost.
Oh shit. Come on.
A momentary setback. They've taken the point. They've captured the point.
Damn, yo. He's dead. There's not a fucking thing in Snowball's chance that's gonna help him, except maybe that. No! No! That was good, though. You gotta give that dude some credit, man. That was some slick moves. That was good. That blade was like, oh no! I ain't going out without a fight. It was a good game. He was coming back, and that's good. This dude did really good, too. He was on fire. 778,000 damage. That's good, man. That's pretty good. Shit, yeah. I told him about my disability, and he flamed me for it. I didn't flame you for your disability. I didn't flame anybody for a disability. I didn't flame anybody for a disability. You asked me about skinny cheeks. That's it. I'm like, why would I know about skinny cheeks? I've never seen one video from that dude. Not one. There's only a handful of content creators that I know for PvE. A handful. PvP, that's a whole nother ball game. I promote all sorts of players. All sorts of content creators. I promote them. I don't even rag on anybody. I don't. And people say toxic. Man, I'm always giving it up to the ESO community. That's the thing. I ain't ragging on anybody's disability, man. I got a big heart. A big heart. I'm just not going to deal with people's, like, not you. There's, like Saiyan said, I get trolled with fake accounts so much because of chicken shits. Because people want to try to expose me for being some jerk, but I'm not. I'm anything but. But I'm not going to sit there and, just let people bully me like they did other content creators. There's other content creators who were putting out decent content, helping the community, just giving them whatever. And then all of a sudden, people just, they gang up. Those are the bullies. I'm not even over there most of the time. 90-something% of the time, I don't even fuck with nobody. You asked. I'm just telling you what started it. I'm saying what set me off. I'm just saying, I'm telling you what got me, started on the whole combo. That's all I'm telling you. You said I ragged on you or ragged about your disability. When did I rag about a disability? Nothing. No, never. And see, when you say that, I get suspicious because I'm like, what was that? I didn't say nothing about nobody's disability. That makes me a little lightweight, what the fuck was that about? Why would someone say I ragged on somebody's disability? I used to stick up for people who literally got bullied because of tons of stuff that I had to see in people pick on people in school or, some shit. I stick up for those people. I spent my life defending those people. I spent my life defending that type of people, man. The people who couldn't, fight for themselves, and you'd have that one douchebag, fucking with people. I didn't like that, man. So I never rag on anybody's circumstances. Ever. So, why did it be something about disability? I didn't rag on your disability. I know you did. I don't know what was said, but sometimes he does misread what was typed up, right? It's a possibility he thought you were saying he had the disability. Yeah, somebody asked me if I needed to seek a psychiatrist. See? What the fuck? That's all I'm saying. Somebody asked about a psychiatrist. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I asked you guys to put yourselves in my position. Did I not? That's seriously. I'm like, what the heck? What about a disability? I didn't talk about anybody's disability whatsoever. I don't rag on anybody's circumstances. Not one iota. Anything can happen to anybody. And I always tell that to people, man. Seriously. We've got to try to be supportive to each other. And under the most grueling of circumstances. I believe in do unto others as you want done unto you. But here's the thing, like me growing up, I grew up a little rough, man. Yeah, I did. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I grew up a little rough, so like nobody's gonna push me around. Not and when I feel like I'm, somebody's like being like lightweight slick, and I ain't dealing with it.
Quick, grab the relic back.
So that's why I get.
The relic. They picked it up.
I gotta give it up to that guy's dodge roll skills. That dude could roll.
The relic is loose. Now's our chance. Seize the relic. Quick, grab the relic back.
Run it.
We did it! We've taken the relic! They have secured the relic!
And if I offended you in any way that might have been misconceived, I apologize. What the? There was like, you couldn't even bump him on the one. It's gonna be a good match. Holy shit, I think it's gonna be a good match. Well, that's Red's score.
We dropped the relic! Get the
Shit.
thief wit off the field! Get that relic back! Go! Go!
I say push Red. Definitely, the Red gonna win it.
Malekith laughs at us! They've taken the
Now watch
relic!
us choke it up to green because I'm coming over to help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Good teamwork. Good shit. I knew it. I said it too, didn't I? I only accept an apology for a free pair of socks? Like socks? Oh, they got a healer. Well, any consolation, man. If you felt like I did anything like on that was I definitely did not go there, but I do apologize if it seemed like that. Cause like I said, I'm just not one to deal with the trolls, man. I got fake accounts flying in here under known content creators bullshit, leeching plate. Ouch, that's a snipe from hell. Yep. GG Fire Drakes, man, they deserve it. They deserve that one. But yeah, man. I mean, seriously, Gary, look, man. Only thing about anything is, you know, I don't know how many times I can say, I know, I apologize. Like, no, what I'm trying to say is, I like Sane said, I'm trying to distinguish which are real accounts, which ones aren't. Because I've got, like, my first day back was nuts. Like, you know, I thought there was water under the bridge with somebody, but it wasn't. Then he brought his guild and started trolling, and man, it's been a downward spiral since. But I've been ragging on them all because it's like, man, you guys even forgot what the devs told you. Like, you guys lightweight forgot even what the devs told you. It's not even about me anymore. The devs even told you guys, yeah, there's diminishing returns. So then I had to like, you know, deal with people who didn't even want to acknowledge what the devs have said in the past. And it's like, you know, I apologize because I'm trying to distinguish who's real and who isn't. And like certain players I've known that I've had for viewers forever, that when I see their names, I know who they are. I already know who they are. I have a troll who's been following me since day one because he got butthurt about something when I was trying to help him. And he's been trolling me for years. He has over like 200 accounts banned. He was trying to post porn on this site and the algorithm kept booting him. He was trying to link porn. I get notification. This player has been blocked due to, you know, YouTube's whatever. Like it was going to ban my account. No, why would it ban my account? He's the one posting it, not me. You know what I'm saying? Like inappropriate stuff. Terms and conditions. Even for people's accounts. But yeah, man, they were trying to even whatever. I understand that can suck, but there's no need to push every new viewer. I'm not, yeah, and I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But at the end of the day, everybody also knows that I've been dealing with people, and players have been calling other players out, saying, you know, whatever. I think like I said, I don't rag on people's builds. This is my motto. If it gets you through content, so be it. That's my motto. That's my motto. If you can get, and because I always tell people, look, not everybody's going to do vet anything. Some players don't even have the time to farm, you know, whatever. Some people do. Everybody's different. There's a mix of tons of different players in this game. Just tons. There's a lot of different variety. So I say, okay, look, you can get this on normal. Here's a build. You can advance in. You can take this build to the next level. There's room to grow here. Here's the stats. This is the base damage. This is all of the effects. This is our scale point. Because I always tell people, I might not play it the best, but here's the tooltip. People see that for themselves. And I'm like, here's the critical value. We always stay between 55 to 60. If you want to make adjustments, so be it. I give everybody a template, a base plate that they can work with. That's it. Something different, something that might be fun. Sometimes I even shake it up, but I don't. There's some things I don't do because the practicality is just not there, and I'm like, I can't put that out because it's not very viable. Like a proc. A lot of procs. I don't play procs in PvE. No, I got you. Quit and you just came back? Yeah, me too. I just came back too. I've been gone for 2 years. 2 years. I got really annoyed with what Zoss was putting out. I couldn't promote the game anymore, and that was just that simple. I was like, I'm done, man. I can't do this. The game's always had a gimmick to it, but this has gotten out of hand. And then, I played other MMOs for a couple months, and then I just was like, I took a couple month breather. And then pandemic hit, and I went back into I did all these video archives months in advance, staging out everything, because my mind was racing at that time about market trends and everything, and everybody said I was like, once again, oh, you're full of shit. Then all of a sudden it came out 2, 3, 4 months later, and then I get text up, what's going to happen? I'm like, look, I'm not a psychic, man. I'm just telling you, It's history repeating itself at an exponential rate due to globalization. Due to these factors, we're going to see it's not about us, it's about the whole scenario. And we have to stimulate. Why? Because unfortunately, we don't have revenue going globally as much as what we're typically accustomed to. Right? It's like a cycling system. Now you got people that are in service industry, some are working extensive, some aren't working, right? And I disagreed with a number of things. Then I said they're going to do this, and I disagree on that level. Why? Because this is what's going to occur when that happens. They didn't take into consideration, so they're going to have to go into a second stimulus. Now we're going to have to be taking a look at these factors. This is what's going to... And then people was just mind blown. But that's what I spent my life prepping for. I spent my life prepping for that. And then it didn't... certain things took me out of my field. So once the pandemic hit, I just reverted back to my instincts. So literally, I was charting everything. Making video files and whatever. I loved what I used to do. Whether it was boring or whatever. Like the 98 housing crash. A lot of people still didn't understand that. Well, appraisal was at an all-time high. Secondary loans were going nuts. Right? And then it was back. There was other mortgages that were backed by federal insurance. Well, the problem of it is the overappraised property was less than 5% within a newer home being 10 years within a 10-year period of being built. But it's the same square footage. Though property increases because of the rate of inflation, materials to replicate that is, declines. So when you falter in between a margin, right, and you overextend, when a crash happens, what property are you going to lose the most out of when foreclosures start coming in? The older homes. They're harder to resell because, once again, those properties get reevaluated when a crash happens. And I was warning my colleagues about that. And once again, you're blowing it out of proportion. No, I'm not. We're overextending. The market is, we're taking a look at futures here. Let's take a look at, the rate of return. I'm telling you, we are overextended. But whatever. Their current lag has me thinking of quitting. They're supposed to be hopefully addressing it, Crawl. I'm hoping, man. I get you. I was researching that Earth over the lockdown. Yeah, man. Definitely, when a lot of things were going on, man, I reverted back to tons of stuff. I was talking about the housing market, how I called the APR adjustment, all sorts of shit. And then I had people I knew my entire life question me, but then other people were like, why would you question him? We all remember him working in that field. I was like, I don't care. Then it just came out to be that. But I have the video archives. They're video archived. So I already have the proof. I did it months in advance. Because I just was saying, oh shit, oh shit. Everybody's like, no, it'll be okay. I'm like, you really don't have a clue, do you? I'm like, where do you think we get this shit? Like, are you serious? Are you crazy? No, it's not gonna be okay. Oh man, see, yeah, the lag is bad though, man. I agree with you. Hopefully, Microsoft, is on the reign now and it gets addressed. But it used to be worse, if it's any consolation. It used to be a heck of a lot worse.
They've taken the point.
That's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. That person's got a bomb. Get me the fuck away from him. Oh, shit. Look at that dead air. Ugh. Some compelling information out there, but I'm still unsure. That's what I tell people. Eventually, things will work out. There's just, like I said, I stick to the basics as much as possible. That's the only thing I do. Everybody got that set, don't they? Holy fuck. And that's when you lose. Whatever. You just lost a point. You're gonna lose. You chase him. Not even here trying to kill anybody. I'm trying to win. We are not gonna win. Come on. Come on.
We've taken the point.
But no, man, I think, I try not to get into the whole political aspect. I have my own shit. But even that got a little crazy. I was like, man, I ain't even having that anymore.
They captured the point.
Give it up to dude, man.
No, the point is theirs.
Wasn't that the person who teabagged me? Squat.
They captured the point. We captured the point.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
Yes, we've taken the point.
I don't think so. Uh-oh. When my build works, it works.
Dailies have abandoned us. The point is lost.
It was never a contest. We've taken the point. Impossible! They've seized the point!
What? Oh, no, 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 no.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
Glory Dailies, the point is ours.
Yeah, I couldn't see that sword coming blasting me.
They've taken the point!
Green's doing damn good. I'm getting wrecked. I mean, damage is okay. Whoa. Dude is on it.
Now's the time to hit him with all we got.
Why aren't we grabbing this point? It's right here. Alright, come on. Man, I can't stand it when I don't see him. Come on. Because as soon as I drop, he's going to have an advantage. Come on. Get them. Go. Shit. No.
The Age have abandoned us. The point
coming back.
Come to the point. Taking the point.
Got him. He's dead.
It's never a contest. We're taking the point.
The Eight have abandoned us. The point is lost.
Fuck. GG. GG. Irish, what up? Been a hell of a weekend. It has, hasn't it? How's it been work, man? They working you on the weekends? You still got that rotating shift, dude? Man, I hope you ain't working all that rotating. You used to have like some crazy schedules, dude. I was like, I don't know how Irish does it, man. He definitely, you know, at least job security, dude. You know?
Did you see who that was?
I hope you get a day, you know, to like just relax. So, oh my god, I'm short. We'll get one more. I like this build. And I think you're right. I just need to keep, you know, making sure I get that, you know, locked in. You know? Nope, just straight weekends now. Dude, thank God for that. But you still working like extensive hours. Man, I'll tell you. I tip my hat off to you, dude. Every day. Every day, bro. Every day. Man, and you know, I had to apologize to this Gary dude, because, you know, I've been going through, Jesus, man. Like, I feel like I'm being gunned all the time, man. Like, I'm like, why is everybody always, if I call out something, I show something. Here's my thing, Irish. You've been following me for a while now. Have I always shown something? Have I always shown it? You know what I'm saying? I think that's the biggest thing. I'm not always trying to say I'm right. 12-hour shifts on concrete. God dang, dude. Oh, man. Ugh. I give it up. I give it up to you, bro. You know, that's the funny thing, man. You know, I've never bagged on anybody's build. I've just, you know, the funny thing about it is, I just feel like, ugh. I don't know, man. You always put the proof in the pudding. Yes, indeed. Thank you, man. You know, and that's the thing, man. That's all I'm always just saying. I'm not even, you know, I'm just giving both sides of the argument. That's all. I tell people, yeah, you can do that, but there's an association. And is that going to fit every scenario? No. And then I play my builds, even if I'm not that good at them. But I clear the content, so whatever. Like, there for the longest time, people ragged on me about Maelstrom. I'm like, look, even if I have everything, would I use any Maelstrom? Now, right now I am, because it worked with this build. I'm using the Maelstrom greatsword. I was like, I have to have it. Does it have to be perfected? No. But I just got tired of people ragging on me. I never took a stam in the Maelstrom, hardly, but this was the second one on my build. Got through it. Was I the strongest at it? No. But second time for a stam tomb? Yeah, I felt pretty strong. I was hitting really well. My crits were like, even in Maelstrom, I was hitting like 17, 18 Ks. Crits. Boom, 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 boom. You know? I thought I did pretty damn good. You know, for a stamp, not being a hardcore stamp player, so I thought I did decent. And at the end of the day, the only thing I always want to tell people is like, try it for yourself. You decide. You decide. If you like it, cool. But I leave the damage up. People get to see what I'm hitting for. You know, I don't hide any of that. You know, when you're in a dungeon, nobody's like, you know, walking around like blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden when they get in pugs, they're like, these pugs suck. These pugs suck. Just play it, man. Just play through it. If you got a tank and you got a healer and they know some of the mechanics, I'll even try to explain mechanics. You know, for the most part. You know, I just got the hard mode in on Shadow right before you showed up, before I PvP'd. The first time I dropped though, neither of us had a light. That wasn't pretty. I'm not even gonna lie, that was pretty ugly. But you know, we did it, and I was on my Stamplar, my new Stamplar build. It's not finished. I'm got to get stuff to finish him off, but you know, that's a blade. We got double. Whoa. That's a nice swallow. Nice. What? You gotta see this shit. This dude means business. Somebody better be guarding.
No! The relic is theirs!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrong time to heal. You should be trying to get your relic back, man. Not steal one. Oh shit. Orc blade. I told you guys, man. It's a real thing these days. Bring it home.
We have captured the relic!
Oof. Look, he's probably like, where's he gonna hide?
We picked up. Get after that relic.
Ah, shit. I got a gut feeling. Yep. That's right.
Defend that relic!
No, base. Don't leave it undefended. Jesus. That's right.
Taking the relic.
Fetch that relic back!
See, you know what Purple's problem is? They're overextending with 3. Already gonna score.
The 8 Mongols. They've captured the relic.
You don't want to be in the pit, man. Whatever, Mystic. Guard.
The relic is ours!
They've got the relic. Get after them. They've got the relic.
Shit. Get the frick, stop eating! That's game right there. That's game. That's game. GG. Yeah. What? What? Teamwork. My youngest is into Asian girls. He keeps going back and forth between Baby Metal and Blackpink. You know what? Every kid's got a phase. Well, you know, with music and, you know, culture. I love multicultural, man. You know, I never got to travel out of the country, but my friends were, you know, from Korea. And man, that's what got me into like you know, like you know, mixed martial arts and, you know, all that stuff, because I really, man, I loved it. You know, I just, you know, they would tell me some stuff and that was cool. I just go over to their home and it was like, you know, their mom is very old school Korean, and I was like, you know, it was really cool, man. It was really cool. You know, always going over there and whatever, and I love kimchi and, you know, all sorts of stuff. Man, oh man. But you know, we go. My kids, man, like they said something. I forget what it's called. And I didn't even know about the weebos or whatever, because like I was in anime, and they're like, "Dad, you're such a weeb," and I'm like, "What the hell is a weeb?" You know, and that's when you know you're getting old, right? When you can't even keep up with like the conversation. So it's crazy. He is 4. He's 4. He's wait. He's 4, and he's what? Stop. You streamed it too, yeah. I like playing defense. The kills come to you, yeah. He's 4? Man. Crazy. That's crazy, man. Wow. That, you know what though? That, you know, if he's already got something like that, that's a good sign that, you know, he's very intelligent. You know, it's a very good sign. Because, like, I don't think my kids were in anything for except maybe, like, certain dolls. You know? So that's a good sign, man, of things to come. Very good sign. You know, I love kids, man. God, man, my kids, they grew up so quick. My grandkids, I love my grandkids, but, like, I always feel a little, like, because I'm a distant type of individual, and you know, my grandkids love me, but you know, I'm not a very affectionate person. You know, I don't do a lot of hugs or kisses or none of that stuff, man. But my grandkids are the apples of my eyes, man. You know, I love my grandkids, and jeez, man, it's. You know, you look. I'm looking at my grandkids. I can remember when my girls, you know, were babies. That's crazy. Crazy, man. It goes by so fast. So, yeah, Baby Metal has the hardest song I've ever heard about the hide and seek. Dude, I'm gonna have to look this up later on. You know how many times, man, I got stuck watching, like, when my kids were little, watching Powerpuff Girls and Barney. Oh my god. And that's the crazy thing, man, because I was always like, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't know all of these characters' named to these girl shows. Jeez, that's pretty bad. My one daughter had every Powerpuff Girl, and oh my god, crazy. I got my kid, one of my daughters, a Cabbage Patch one year, and they're like, "What the hell is this, Dad?" I'm like, "It's a Cabbage Patch doll." They're like, "What?" I was like, "Never mind." So, whatever. But crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I think we do good. I think, you know, I've been gone for a while, and, you know, I've got to work on this. I've got to work on it. But this build is pretty, you know, rugged. It's really rugged. And, you know, we definitely gonna, you know, be bringing it. We'll be bringing it all back. You know, I'll definitely be, you know, providing players with builds again and doing what I can for people. You know, if I'm here, I want my time to have reflection for no matter how long I'm here. You know, I could be here for 3 more months. I could be here for another year, but I want to provide things for people of all associations in the game. You know, whether you're a PvPer, PvEer, whether you're healing, whether you're tanking. And I'm not saying don't go to other content creators. I'm never going to say that. I'm just always saying ask. Don't be afraid to just test it. You know, do something. And it could be a great build. Every build, and there's so many great builds out there. But the question of it is, does it fit your playstyle? Is it easily accessible for you? See, that's where I really applaud you, Saiyan. And you guys should check out Saiyan's builds. Because you keep to that fundamental. And that's what means so much to me. Because at the end of the day, that regardless is going to get players through content to put them up to the next plateau. It's going to take them. Not every player is going to be a raider, like you said. Not every player is going to, you know, have perfected Reliquin or, you know, this or that. You've got to accommodate for all types of players. All types. All types, man. I will send you a link to these 2 videos. He has been watching for the better part of the day. You better, dude. At the end of the day, let the haters hate. As long as you have a fun, man. Yeah, dude. But you know, that's it. That's it. It's about having fun. You know, and I've always provided good builds, just solid, strong builds. Did I ever say my builds were best? Not once. You know, a lot of healers loved my builds. I come up with something like a beginner, and then, you know, take it up to the next level, and then I'm one of the only content creators that they'll cover every healer. Like most content creators have a specialty. Like if you see a healer, like they fixate on maybe Templar healing or maybe Sork healing or maybe this healing. Like that was what got me like really kind of into it was the healing. And even my tanks were never as, you know, more broad than my healers. And then the same thing with DPS. I would come out with a DPS build that was okay, it was good, but you know, was it like end game like stuff? No, I always said, even my new tank, but that Templar tank, I said, this is for your dailies. This is not meant for trial. If I say you could take this in a trial, it's because I stream it or I've played it in a trial, you know? And that's it, you know, pretty much. So I just think a lot of people hate because, you know, for some reason they don't like what I ever have to say. But, you know, I always tell people, even if you don't use a build, like anybody's build, or if you use a specific build, I want to lift players up to the point where they feel comfortable to make their builds. They can make their own builds, and they feel confident in what content they're utilizing that build for. That's where I want this to go. Because ZOS has given us a plethora of ways to accomplish that. And I recognize it and I appreciate it. Back in the day, we didn't have Scoria to get us through Hell Ra. Or VO. Or you know, Sanctum Ophidian, SO. Or, you know, AA. You know, even when Maul came out, how many people was rolling Maul sets in, you know, the one here in Vardenfeld, you know? How many people were rolling that? You know? Hell, it wasn't even till Somerset that I realized the Master Architect would be good on the Nightblade healer and a support tank that was wearing Akaveri Dragon, because you could get a Warhorn and a buff, and then DPS didn't feel obligated. Like, you know what prompted me that? People, when they rolled tanks in that the Alkosh. My Sork ran Alkosh. My Stam Sork had Alkosh on. I think everybody remembers that. I used that as a DPS set. And why? Because I was always up in the hole, and I was hitting synergies left and right because of Hurricane. So I rolled Alkosh. And, you know, my groups always liked it, my little 4-mans or whatever. But, you know, like I said, I didn't even know Outcast talked about DPS wearing Alkosh, because they always just, everybody put them in tanks. I didn't know that. I bit that one up. I said, man, I didn't know Outcast said that. Well, props up to him, because it's a medium armor set. You know? And I've if I say something negative, I always come back on a positive. I was like, look, Outcast got the slickest recovery, hands down, in the game when it comes to a rotation. You watch his mechanics, the man picks up right where he left off. I'm like, that's dope. At the end of the day, yeah, exactly, right. And that's it, man. I just wish they'd stop hiding. You know, if they're gonna hate me, at least be whatever. That's where I like the PS4 players, man. The PS4 players always came out just straight up. I still remember when Ness had be like a slight thing with me, not full tilt. He didn't have full tilt on me, but there was something that irked him or something. I don't even remember it. But he just said something, you know. But he wasn't afraid to say it, and I respected him for it. I mean, it wasn't like about whatever. Like, Ness literally said, you know, shit, you know, about this. And I was like, you know, okay. I mean, you know, he has something to say. I mean, he's entitled to his opinion, whatever. It wasn't like he was ragging on me hard. He could have, probably. But, he you know, literally. I think that's what's cool. PS4 players just always just came balls to the wall, never hid behind anything. Nothing. You know, even Shady, up until Shady was just doing some dumb shit, Shady used to pop in here all the time. And I told Shady, I love you, Shady. You just a clipper. Well, fuck you, you know, or something, you know. But I was just like, whatever, dude. Why ain't you streaming? You got skill. You know, don't let that ego get in the way. But Shady used to come in here all the time. And I would always let everybody speak. All the time. Until they get stupid. I had an old tank video for a Nightblade tank that ran War Machine and automated defense. Yeah, it was a solid setup and could be... Yeah, dude, right. See, that's the thing, too. Some of these sets never got utilized, man. Because, you know, I think the devs did a good job with tank sets that came from Trials, to be honest with you. Lightweight, even prior to the Yokelin. I thought they were lightweight slick. But, unfortunately... like I said, the devs didn't push out enough damage to justify the tanks to utilize it, to mitigate for not just themselves, but for the group. But the build you got has a dual function. So I can respect that. And like I told people, okay, look, my whole thing just with Alkosh was like, you can put a DPS set in it and utilize a more mitigating set on a main tank. That's my only part, is where I'm, you know, kind of like, you know, mitigation, you know, doesn't mean anything because the heals were really high. And tanks, man, as long as they got resources, whatever. You know? You know, I still remember, like, the one time I got set up in Vet, I was going to tank the Vet. Somebody mentioned that. I was like, dude, they didn't even heal me. Literally, and everybody called him out on it. They're like, you're letting him die on purpose. Like, they didn't throw, like, I was blocking, no, like, literally. I was exchanging and doing all this stuff, and the next thing you know, nothing. DPS would even fall off. I was like, see, this is bullshit. You guys hating, And you guys want to set up bullshit because you guys want to be toxic. But whatever, man. We're going to expose Mystic by not treating him like another tank. And that's why I roll most of it like in pug vets and stuff. So. But whatever. Like you said, let him hate. Let him hate. But yeah, man, that's automated defense. Good set. Just unfortunately, you know, a lot of people didn't want to roll it. And I think it's great. I think that's a great idea, you know, to take 2 sets, get 2 different buffs, and, you know, you have a lot of functionality. But that's what people do. That's what's beautiful about this game. Think outside the box. Combo things. Structure. Even if I don't like something per se, who am I to say it can't be done? This is ESO. We've seen stranger things. Actually, there's another thing I'd like to think of. I actually think I have a trick for PvP to scale like a proc set using a crafted set. Because Mag can't typically reach the 6.5 in PvP, but I think we found a way. I think we did. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I'm not getting anybody's hopes up, but I think I found a way to do it. I'll have to test it out. But if it pans out, it'd be lightweight slick. It'd be lightweight slick. Anyways, man, thank you guys. Man, you guys are my brothers, man. Seriously. Love every one of you. As always, I'm Mystic Raven. This is Mystic's MMOs. Have a good one.